It's not that it's anyone's fault. Just how the world works. Right, now where do we need to go now? So we potentially just wiped out the Rachni. Pretty sure I didn't want to do that.
Departing Rift Station. Destination, Central Station. Now arriving at Peak 15 Central Station.
Right, where is she then? The bitch. Or did I purge the database, not the building? I don't know anymore. We'll make sure we won't kill the Rachni Queen. Again, would be great if we knew where the fuck we were going. That's where we've come from. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna go with this one because I'm assuming this is the way out. Just, symbol signs don't help when half the symbol signs don't exactly mean what they're supposed to mean. We're off to a great start. Yeah, we're in the right place.
Heads up. Area secured.
Any more? Couldn't just have us have a quick travel, could they? We have to walk all the way back. drive all the way back as well. So unless something story like related is going to happen, this is not ideal. So there's the fucking door there. Blop. Helmet just pops back on. Best not do that too often. Just constantly do it. Tiny little bursts don't make a difference. Driving round mountainside, rapping round mountainside. Boop, 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 boop. Jesus. Yeah, they could have easily just done a, right, we're done now, let's go back. Loading screen, back to the fucking rift station. Because there's no other reason to come back here as far as I'm aware. I don't know if we, again, it's been so long since I played the game, so I've got no idea if we ever come back, but as far as I'm aware, we don't, so. I didn't read the article, but I saw an article a couple of days ago on my newsfeed, and it was like Mass Effect 1 is worse than Andromeda, and I've not played Andromeda. Now, I heard conflicting things about that game, but I'm starting to see why. Because I bet Andromeda doesn't have this bullshit. Not that I'm aware of. But this was the major, I think this definitely was a major complaint last time, was this fucking long-winded to-in and fro-in when you didn't need to. I swear to God, if I go all the way back here and it turns out I need to go all the way back to the other one, I'm going to be like, it wasn't it?
Fifth, though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Or I have a quicker way. I was gonna say, surely there must be. That's my cock up. Run away! Run away! Take a drink. Take a shot.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Sorry for that, it's two. Headshots really do a lot of damage. So I did go the wrong way, like an absolute moron. I'm only human.
The system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
I believe that's healed them, but I don't know. Oh dear, his head is stuck on lolling a little bit. I don't understand that. Why is my shield not regenerated? Oh, there it is. He just went very quickly.
Hold the line!
Just gunning everyone down. This is not that hard. Then again, we might have stronger equipment than we need. Sometimes it's kind of obvious that certain areas sort of seem that they were meant to be played in a certain order, and we're probably doing an order where we're too OP, or our equipment is anyway. Huzzah!
Perimeter secured.
Fatigued. He's running like he isn't.
You must die!
You should die! Guessing we can't get through there yet.
Think we got him, Commander.
Balls. Where's Liara?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Okay, fair enough. We just went on a big loop, didn't we? Oh well. He looks like he's like, oh, I'm gonna miss the bus. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the bus. He runs like that. No, we're just going in a big circle, but it's for your own good, damn it! Do 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 do. There you are.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh no, please stop sending these very weak enemies to kill me. Alright. Fucking robots. Have I just got a very powerful rifle or something? 'Cause this is far too easy.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Good point.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
Oh, we were digging around one day and thought, ooh, we found something.
They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Well then,
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got energy. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return.
Oh, we still drive that then.
To the
That's great.
silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I'm not sure if this comes back. Like if they make a reference to this choice again later on. Not entirely sure.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Quick look around. See if there's any items here. Need to do that next. Oh, there we go.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh, fuck off,
We're all
actually.
on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to
This
help.
is why, this is why
Commander.
me and my mate don't really like Ashley. She's a fucking racist.
This is a tough mission.
And she's just a bitch. It's just like, oh.
Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I did the right thing, you gump.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, I just came out of there. Right.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I see.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I wonder if that's oh, it's a main mission. Suppose we'll go and find Lock Quinn as well. Let's do everything else while we're here. Oh yeah, also my assault rifle skill's quite high up.
The Asari were the 50. Pharaoh. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Well, we do like to do that.
Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
How staggering?
Biotics. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else.
I see.
Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species. Combat Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one.
Magic
Once
slime.
applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth.
Cool.
Technically, Medigel violates council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
Always helps when they're too useful to ban. I really wish some of these were audio thingies, but then I suppose that would just mean that to pay the actor a lot more. Right, now let's try and do some shit. So we need to go to the Macedon system. Although, since we're here... Oh, we can't land on there anymore. Oh, it's because we're already there. It's because we're already landed on it, because I may as well go and have a chat with that bloke. This is obviously that. Because obviously, that quest isn't going away and it's still on my main list, so I might as well get rid of it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
As well.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yes, the deck number one. Number one, let me ask you something. If I shout it out loud that Commander Worf's head looks like a fanny, would you join me in a rouster laugh about? Yes. Alright, here it comes. Commander Worf's head looks like a fanny. You can all suck my bridges. Oh, get a sense of humor, Rocky Dennis. I think that was like the very first time I ever realised that Patrick Stewart sometimes does not take things very seriously. Because obviously I used to think he was the big, stoic, you know, serious actor, but then it turns out, no, he's like everyone else. He's up for a bit of fun and making jokes and shit, so... Another reason to respect him. You bastards are ruining my begonias! He lives in America, doesn't he? Well, he's got a house in America, anyway. Yeah, he has a home in Brooklyn, and he has a home in the Cotswolds. Because where I work, he actually came and visited, and I was like, huh? Well, no, it's one of those where I didn't realise it was him until after the fact, and I went, hang on a minute.
Have a drink. What can I do for you?
I should let you go. Nearby.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Find it.
That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Pest control, Patrick Stewart. This is it. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this from? Oh, it's from a TV series. I thought this was like a genuine thing he did. That was it. You motherfuckers!
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I should let you go.
I'm gonna kill all my lilies.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
What sort of offer?
Wait, have we fucked ourselves out of it?
Can I help you?
I mean, we don't need to use him anymore, so is that why he's not?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
Oh, he literally doesn't, because we don't need to use him, so why is it so... What a fucking cock-up. Well, at least we don't have to travel too far to get back to where we need to go. Anonymous town. Sometimes with the whole having to read the journal to find out where you need to go, it does feel a bit like detective work a little bit, or it feels like there's just that little bit of extra work that goes into it. But still, sometimes we do miss the useful navigation and objective markers that are easy to see. Well, that could just be me being spoiled by other games that have them. It's just sometimes a pain because you've got to fucking go through all these menus just to find where you need to go, and it's like, could you not just have a thing that pops up? And plus, some of them pop up and then they stay popped up even if you finish using them, and it's like, well, I don't want to go back there, so why the fuck are you still there? Stupid bastards. You motherfuckers!
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Anyway. We looked over there, didn't we? I never know where I am, what I'm doing.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching
Damn it.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Okay, I'm assuming that's in here then. I shall land on that planet momentarily. Yeah, definitely haven't been here then. I need to put their stuff through anyway, so. Somewhere. It'd be nice if there was again some indication as to where the fuck it was. The maps aren't that big if you really think about it, but the problem is you just can't find anything. All the shit just blends in as well. take it. Then. Ah, here we are. Looks more like it.
En route.
Ah. Well, that's a shit, isn't it? Let's go and grab the minerals first. Why am I not surprised that it's Rachni? Just waiting for them to arrive. Just waiting for them. Yep. I need to watch that in a bit. Jim Sterling's released a video. Literally just now. Judging the title, is going to go back with Blizzard. Because they're being shits. Pop my earphones in, give it a listen. Once I get a lull in this, of course. Oh god.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade,
Durand.
14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate
Why is this
activity in
visor
this
covering
cluster.
most of my face?
We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're not animals. They're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Rachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any. We'll hold.
Hold the line!
But Activision Blizzard has... No, is it Activision? I don't know, we'll find out on this. But then Activision Blizzard have done some dodgy shit.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
I will destroy you!
Yes, sir.
I think now we've got that. What's that tube found earlier? Oh, oh wait, there's a giant map. Oh, fuck off. I completely forgot I had that. There we go. I'm an idiot. But then there's no tutorial to tell you that that exists, as far as I'm aware. There probably is. I'm probably... Right. So I've been an idiot for the past few parts. Da-da-da-da. So now I do have to go back to the planets and land on all the shit.
I think we got him, Commander.
Perimeter clear.
And sell more shit later.
Think we got him, Commander.
All clear.
I think the rest of them are, oh, the listing post as well. Shame we can't do more than one destination, but I feel stupid for not knowing that. Driving along, driving along. Well, that means I have to go back to the planets now and look for some more shit, but I might do that off screen.
We're good, Commander.
Oh, they're done. Right, let's go to that other anomaly and then we'll get off the planet. Then we'll go look for those mercenaries. Yeah, man, get up there. Yeah. Oh, we know what happened there then. Oh, we're digging. Ratnai dead. Just bear with me,
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue? Oh no, not rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a
Your bag of
virtual
skips
intelligence, not a
gets
true
stuck to the
AI.
bottom of the sick pack.
It's not self-aware. And
Because
it
for some
can't
reason
access
they welded it
external
to the
systems.
Oh well.
We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Well then. Well, there's no other choice. I was on the Earth moon. Oh, it's not here then. Oh well, we're here now. Yeah, I was going to try not to eat too much, but I'm literally not eating anything today, so... I will probably try to do these for a little bit. When I can. Whee! Updated. There has to be a way to unlock all the bits on the map. For now, we'll just deal with this. I'm streaming a couple of things today. Here's the plan. I'll stream a little bit more of this for another hour or so, and then I shall probably take a break. thought I'd take a break and probably go exploring other planets and stuff, get those sorted out. These are the quests then. God, they're here and all. All for the XP. Whoop. Prep my next one. They really should release like giant bags of skips, like fucking proper big ones. I'd love that. Oh. Well, they're dead then.
Catching you up.
Finding a lot of these as well. You find a lot of the maps are fairly similar as well. Some of things like this anyway. Hell are we? Well, more to the point, who was here before the Rachni turned up? Because this is getting very silly.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
So it seems we stumbled upon a quest. It's still there. I'm going to see if I have to interact with it again. No, okay. So we need to go to Argus Row and land on that planet. Whatever landable planet it is. I might just go through them, to be fair. I'll just go through them in order. That's the annoying thing, they're not going to pop up on the map. Makes my job a tad more annoying to do. Just save myself. Why just bother? Less packaging but the same amount of crisps. Yeah, half the bag's fucking air. Which is always the way with crisps, is it not? I'm emptying all the packs into a bowl. I used to remember the adverts for skips back in the old 90s. Big pile there. Right then, let's do some exploring. That's always a form more than anything else. Just to, if you go down a big drop, you can lower yourself down. Yeah. All we need is maze bullshit. Watch me get lost on the way back in.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
That stops the timer, doesn't it? There we go, I need to get the fuck out of it before it blows up. Ball. We'll go back to the quest. Just like we'll go to this planet. Rolling up the moonhole. Just what I needed. Whatever that. Okay. There we go. Right then. Summon on the moon! Macedon is not a scout, right, so there. To do here then. Let's go and find these extra bits first. There's a stronghold. A hold that I imagine is quite strong. Far away. Oh, two things, great. Delightful. I'm not sure if you eventually find the way to have them just pop up in a map. There's an upgrade you get ultimately for it. I was expecting you to discover them was a bit much. Right, we're in a tank. Or at least the equivalent of one. bloody pirates! Come on then, where are you? Take that, you parrot bastard. Really do need to might return to the Citadel after we're done here. No good reducing any of it to Omni Gel because we've got a shitload of it. We don't need any more for now. Get into the Mako. That's the... I don't want to do now, just the Rogue VI. Back in the ship! Everybody, these Rachni died of natural causes. Back in the ship! Yes, let's go and sort out with the local cluster. There it is. Dun 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 dun. It's a Martian complex. Dun 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 dun. You never know, may as well be worth having a look. Trying to see if they put a... if there's... because I can't recall what year it was where they decided Pluto wasn't a planet anymore. Tally.
home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening, as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
That's where we've got to go, but I'm going to go over here first. Will we find the fabled landing site of Armstrong? Pretty sure it is on here somewhere. Or we've landed on a bit of the moon where it's not. Colorize the moon. Wait a minute, the Earth's round, it's supposed to be flat. Really can't believe there's still people who believe the Earth is flat in this day and age. Oh. It would seem we're being attacked from the distance. Yoo-hoo! Give me all your shit. Gosh darn. Oh god, we have to go into all three, don't we? Jesus. They know how to pad things out, don't they? Although I might need that, so I don't know why I put it away. Oh! There's some more shit to sort out. I wait till I'm done here before I decide to do all that shit. So no doubt there'll be more in the third bunker. And then obviously then we're off to the Citadel to sell it all. For a shitload of money. I like a shitload of money.
Securing point.
Makes me think, what's the third failsafe going to be? No, I thought so. Ooh, oh, okay, so high ranking machine, shot increased health, down protection, increased damages with all weapons, improves immunity and marksman. Damage with weapons. Because the health doesn't. The health. Health doesn't seem to be too bad. Keep doing that, keeps blocking it and going, oh wait, no. Done it again. Oh, fuck it. I believe that's that done. Yeah, I've done that. All done, so let's just return to the Citadel for a couple of these, and then we're done for this part at least. Do 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 do. bear with a minute. Just the Citadel? I mean, makes sense, I suppose. Landing time! I'm gonna get mileage out of these two.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
Yeah, Admiral,
it's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a standard
rear-end
fight.
Admiral.
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no. We had to make nice to the Turians, throw money in a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom.
Jesus, he's one of them, isn't he? He thinks the army's all about blowing things up, and it's like, that's not the point.
Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money,
we are a little bit,
but
we're
I am
not
convinced
war
that
with any
you
of our
believe
allies, are we, you
otherwise,
fucking
and that
idiot.
you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
What an arsehole.
Tally, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
Yeah, I do. But then again, I'm a understanding human being, not a prick.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Gerard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian enslavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Oh, thank you. Judgments on... Oh, is it because that's going to leave soon? I don't honestly care.
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Oh no, I spoke the truth. Alright, so we need to go back down to the fucking docking bay.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha, I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away.
No.
Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters, so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move.
The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
I think I've fucked this. Let me just check the,
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I'm going to take a step towards you now.
I may redo this one if this goes tits up. Because I think you're supposed to take a step, then do a conversation.
Please don't
take a
touch
step.
her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember.
Oh, never mind. We did good.
But she wants to remember.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Well, huzzah.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Don't think that's got anything to do with me. I need to go to the Presidium first.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Music over there as well. We'll do this first. Hand the quest in. I'm going to take a little bit of a break after we've done these little quests, and then we'll be back with, I'm not entirely sure yet, something different.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm going to get renegade points for this. Oh, no. It's not really a renegade thing, is it?
In the early 2160s, the Alliance
began
aggressive
DLC
colonization of
enemies.
worlds in the Skillian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skillian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
I think that DLC anyway, I'm not entirely sure. Right. What's the other one we have? Oh, he's in the Citadel Tower. I think that's it. The rest are all things like that, collectible stuff. Fast travel. Although first, let's go to the Emporium. Well, can I go to the Emporium anyway? Fuck it. Ooh, put it away. It's one slight button knock and your guns come out.
No, I'm Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Alright then. Rapid delivery, transit, run around. I think that's the closest one, is the financial district. Whoop, one more.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jacob wants.
Who are you to tell me what my husband wants?
I'm the only person making sense right now.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then act like it,
Then
you
support
shit.
the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise.
Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
However, this one to just walk off and just kind of like look and then just walk away. It's like turn, dramatic walk. Right, Emporium Man or Hanar. Is a Hanar, isn't it?
Commander, it is good to
Sweet
see
boy.
you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
There we go. Fast travel. Pillars we need to now. We'll go to Vermeer first.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Cuts to him going, "Ah." Let's have a talk with some of my crew as well. They all stay in the same place, don't they?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest. But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me,
Drop the dick!
But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same species.
Asari and humans are physiologically compatible in most ways, Commander. Of course, a relationship must involve more than mere physical contact. There must also be an emotional and spiritual connection between us. Our species may be different, but there are many things we could share. But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, respect. Well, let's. Nah, we're good. So I think some of them only have talks. It's a mission that more involves them.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Flying away in a ship, gonna go in.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh dear. Eden Prime. Like they're all named after peaceful places. Call this Asgard. I see no Odin. It's like I see no Thor. Because there is a world called Loki. What's on this asteroid then? Highlighted for a reason. Yangshi system. We'll go there afterwards. I've done this one before. Not entirely sure. Like I say, it's, I feel like I've said 50,000 times, it's been quite a long time since I played the game.
In the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm dead.
Run away! Run away! Hate having to do this shit. Figure out how to climb a mountain when you've got no way to get up it. More than that. Aha! Right, we'll do the... pop that one in, because we already know the first few torches. Climb up the edge of the wall. Do it bit by bit. So we're not running back and forth everywhere. Ah, here we are. I have done this.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Check, check, 1, 2.
Release the barrels!
Thanks, Liara. Just right in front of me. Definitely should have bought Tali with me. Oh well. Upstairs.
What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out
One very
anything,
big splat.
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
Already started, mate.
There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria then.
Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Right then. Come on. Don't fail me now.
On my way.
There's all the charges next to it.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Gee, thanks for that. Oh, I've got to find that fucking thing all over again. No, I have to make sure I do save.
Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Just gonna try something. This is probably gonna fail spectacularly. Yeah. I just thought maybe it wouldn't blow up in the air.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
piss them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Oh, he's green. That's how you can tell he's different.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Looks like gonna stop this terrory with my own guns. Is it worth shutting down the torch then going to the final station? Ugh. Yeah, definitely have to stop soon. I think we'll do this one and then I'll end it. Even though I've got a few little assignments to do, I can always just do that for the one because this one's gone for nearly 4 hours and I am starting to fall asleep with this. I need my actual break to do some of the stuff I want to do.
the Baron!
Baron aren't doing a good job. You never know, there might be some lurking.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go.
I can be
We're getting
mean
off
now.
this rock.
See, we didn't have to kill each other. Really should have brought the description people with me. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I get so used to having the touchpad be the map button. Go next. Driving up the hill, driving up the hill. Going upstairs and going down the stairs and going upstairs and going down the stairs and going down the sideways stairs. Let's go back to the buggy and see if we can find him while driving around, because kind of don't want to have to run all the way back if we're halfway across the fucking thing. Hello.
I'm on my way.
I got EXP from it. I wouldn't waste my time shooting them, but EXP, EXP, I love EXP. It's an RPG after all. Oh dearie me, shoot the fuckers. This one's gonna get messy, isn't it? Oh, bollocks!
Catching you up.
Actually,
You
new.
humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Burn,
Enough!
bitch.
You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand.
No, I understand, but you're still an asshole.
If you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends. Enemy sighted.
Not really how both I'm being shot at. I think either way you have to do this. But I think, I'm not entirely sure, I think if you choose the attacking option, I think they do die.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
I'm not sure if you ever find him again in the
You
series.
sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least, Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up. He'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Alright. Another planet saved. Saved by me. So we've got the armor tonight. Oh well, someone else will use the Omni tool. I've really got that one to do. Voyager Yangshi. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, let's do that one. Another planet!
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
We should find them. Find them and eliminate them all.
Sure that.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
A lot of those things are just plant-based versions of the husks. And that was the point of them. Oh, hello. What's this motherfucker? What will we find in here? What will we find in here? A load of shit, probably, and death.
Goku that much. Damn. It's the Admiral. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
I suppose we've got one more thing to do then. Blow up their fucking area. There's always more to do. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Oh, that's a nice armor. Come on. And that's it, get up there, you sod.
Let's get moving.
Truckosaurus. It's when it sometimes struggles to get up hills that you know it's been able to drive up before, and it's like, come on. Might as well do this and then do the final thing. Gun down and feel laser glory. God, how many of these things? At least I'm getting experience from it as well. Again, be another reason why I wouldn't bother with it if it wasn't for the experience. Yeah. This definitely went far longer than I was expecting. But ah well, one more thing to find and then we'll be done. Rolling around, not doing really much at the speed of sound, because this thing is slow as a fucking snail. And compared to walking, it's quicker. Whee! Ow, oof. Right, there we go. Right, I'm going to leave it here. I shall see you next time for another live stream. Probably be Doom Eternal is what I'm thinking of doing next. It's whatever I feel like. It will be later on today, after I've had a bit of a rest to do what I need to do, go do some training, whatnot. But yes. Have you enjoyed? I shall see you next time. Bye-bye.